Hello, Spigster. How's it hanging? Now, what is hanging? That is the question. What are we talking about? Alright, we randomly found my old base last time. So we're there. I'm just trying to pick stuff up. Whew. I think I spiced my tacos a little bit too much. Bored out of my mind? Oh no. What are we gonna do about that? Holy loading screen, bro. So long. There we go. Can't wait until work opens up. Well, that's a good problem to have. Excited for work. Alright, I think we're basically done here. We should just sail back. There's not much else to do here. Maybe we can cook. No. Well, we can cook one of these. Alright. So then we head out. Here we have a bunch of stone and wood that I can't pick up. Yeah. Where's my map? There. Let's see if we can find our way back. It should be in this direction. We'll see. Might be a short stream today. Might not. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's sing. Whiskey. Now I think we want to go like northeast from this island. That'll bring us to the little undead island, and then we skip past that and just go back and dump everything. What I really do want is a way to dump the ship's inventory, but it's fine. That's why I have boxes and boxes next to the docks. Or the wharf. I don't know what the difference is between a dock and a wharf and a port and whatever. It's all the same. Pier. The whiskey song isn't that good. I think the song is pretty good. Oh, bro. Ah, come on. Let's, circumvent these guys. And, that's east. Northwest-ish. There's an island there. Yeah. I do like pirate stuff, to be honest. Like, I'm not really a huge fan of, like, funny pirates. But I think, like, pirate stuff is actually good. Looks like I have to kill him. But there are very little like games that have pirate stories. There are a few that I've been kind of ignoring. Because pirates are a little bit weird. For me, whenever I look at pirate stuff, I'm not that interested. But then I watch Pirates of the Caribbean, and I'm like super duper interested. And then I start looking for pirate stuff, and there's nothing. That's how it works every single time. There's a game called Tempest. There was also another game I saw the other day that actually looked like really cool. But it's apparently like discontinued and abandoned. That's kind of like this, or like Ark with pirates. I don't remember what it was called though. Where did the other one go? There. I really like driving this ship this way, where you kind of have bad vision. Something I really enjoy in games that you don't see enough is what they do in Subnautica. Subnautica is such a nice game, but you can only play it once. It's very sad. One-time experience. Is when you walk into ships and machines, vehicles, and they have buttons and things. Like, it's not just a thing that you like mount and then everything is bound to the keyboard. It's like, it's an actual thing where you like steer the controls, and then you have buttons that you can like press by clicking on them. That's nice. I like that. Like, you have to click something on the dashboard to turn on like the headlights instead of it being bound to age. That's badass. I like that a lot. It's gonna be in this direction somewhere. Hey Frag, long time no see. Thank you for playing anything other than Pragmata. Is it that bad? I'm just so tired of Japanese games. I can barely play them anymore. Fiery. Yeah, I saw the little girl and I was immediately annoyed. Doesn't matter what she does, what she says, what her role is in the game. I was like, no, I don't want this. I don't wanna. I literally don't know a single thing about the game. I don't know that she's an AI or anything else. I just saw a little annoying girl. I was like, This is just like, it just looked like that Stranding with like an annoying Japanese writing girl, and I was like, no. It's a Shoblin that you can carry with you. Fair enough. The hug Diana scene made me want to throw my PC out the window. Yeah, let's play something more manly, like a sailing game. Yeah. Where you don't even control the game, and you just watch it. Oh, legendary box! Here we have land? But what land is this? Is that my base? Oh, the aggro. Piracy will always be badass. My buddy Tim and I are gonna get into this at some point. But I just got out of surgery recently, so I'm not in a position to sit very long in game these days. Oh, rough. What kind of surgery did you have, dude? I'm just gonna ignore him. I can't pick up the salt. I don't have any use for it. I actually think this game is pretty fun so far. It's got issues, but I think it's a pretty good contender for Valheim. Stop shooting me! I'm that far up? Huh. Really? Colorectal, I had a bunch of hemorrhoids that had turned into massive scar tissue. Rough. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. I hope you recover well, dude. Surgery is rough. I never had surgery until last year when I had my appendix removed. And that was pretty chill. It was still ass. Kind of miss just chilling in the hospital bed though. Are you guys gonna fuck off? There. There we go. Can we sing? No. Haven't had my appendix removed or tonsils. This was my first surgical procedure. It wasn't scary, but the pain sure sucks. It was a little scary. Like, it was, you know, when you go in and they're finally gonna put you under, it was a little scary. You know, you don't know. Like, it's... You have no idea how much you use your butthole muscle while doing basic stuff. Yeah. I like fighting in the anesthesia. I couldn't, like, they didn't even finish putting the mask on and I woke up. Like, it was just insta gone. At least I didn't throw up. I was a little disappointed that they didn't, because my friend, when he went back in high school, or even like, yeah, it was probably high school. I remember my friend went in for his appendectomy, and oh no, where the fuck am I now, bro? What the hell is this? Huh? What is that? Is this the Buccaneers? What? I'm so confused. My map is so wrong, dude. Anyway, my friend went in for his appendectomy and he just talked about how he had to have like a catheter and stuff like that, but I didn't have to have any of that shit. I was kind of disappointed it wasn't as bad as I had imagined it would be. I'm playing without map. Like, I can press M and just open up the map and just look, but I'm trying to play it without. I might stop. I might stop and actually just use the map, but I really like having to navigate by the sun and stuff. It's really nice, but this game is kind of quest-based. Like, if you've played Valheim, this game is much more quest-based than Valheim is. So I'm stuck. So it's a little harder for me. Like, when I played Valheim, I played that without map, without teleport, blind, and we just like died a billion times. Permadeath. I think I died like 8 or 9 times and then I finished it. But in Valheim it's a lot more open and you just explore and you just go and find like the boss altar and fight the boss, you know. It doesn't really have NPCs or anything, so in this game it is much more about actually finding NPCs and doing quests and stuff. Awful, but at the same time relieving. You'd be shocked how that messes up everything. That yeah. Are you here on business, or are you looking for trouble? The hides have been delivered to the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. He gave me 50 bucks. 5 letter of favor. What is that? The pirate ships are at the bottom of the pirate ships are at the bottom along with their crew. The parasites got what they deserved. Thank you for the good news, mon ami. Marcel is avenged, and I can finally sleep again. We restored the musket. It's a crime to keep such a fine weapon shut in a chest, since my brother has no more need of it. Take it as your reward. Okay, we got a blue musket. The initial pain of a catheter is insane, though. Yeah. Imagine feeling like you're about to explode because you need to pee, but you can't. Yeah, I had the same... Like, when I had my appendectomy, I had the same issue, but, you know, in reverse. So I know what you mean. Wait, didn't I get it? Oh, it's on the ground because my inventory is full. Letter of favor. I was... Yeah, well, I mean, that's the reason I had to go in with... to the ER with the ambulance, right? So... Is what it is. Provisions is for Tortuga. Here we want spirits. 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 Medicine is also for Tortuga. Can hand this thing in. Close. I haven't found the smugglers yet. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I mean, I haven't played it, but yeah, not the kind of stuff that I usually enjoy. So.
Good leather, strong skin.
Hey, watch out for goat
there.
That's where you haul.
Oh, they buy heads here too, but they're not worth a lot. But you can sell them. Wolf, goat, crocodile head, boilers, crab shell. The fuck is crab? Alright, Buccaneer's friend. I have been thinking I should bring this. Because it's nice to be able to switch to the long. Gameplay looks like it could be fun. The story might even be cool, but if it's centered around that little girl. Fair enough. No bullets or gunpowder. Or no bullets or gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, Because it's nice to be able to blast something from a distance and then switch over. But I was using a... It means we have to get rid of the shovel there. But I was using the... This is a musket. The other thing is called a blunderbuss. The blunderbuss was insane. It did like one-shotted elite mobs and it was crazy. But you can't dodge when you have the gun out. It turns into a block button instead, and that gets you like almost killed constantly. Because it's a little... It's not really that slow to switch weapon, but it kind of trips you up a bit anyway. Alright, well, we found these guys, so now that it's night, we can see my lamp there. So from the Buccaneers, it's almost straight south home. It's so weird. Look, I've been drawing a map, and I have the Buccaneers here, but you're telling me that it's more like this or something. Maybe. Maybe.
Hell's yours, Captain.
So, what do we say? So, let's go home. My ship is full of garbage that I can't really use for anything anyway. Because I'm trying to progress in the game. Like, I need to find and kill a boss so we can get to the next stage in the game, so we can get to like tier 2 equipment and stuff, but I haven't been able to find it. That's why I think if I don't find it today or after a few hours, I think I'm gonna open the map, or no, I'm gonna track the boss quest, and then we can go there and do that without opening the map. Is this one? Infiltrate Richard's camp. That's Thomas Richards. So this is like the same quest. Learn more about the expedition. This is level 14, so this doesn't matter. Catastrophes, aftermath. Get the supplies from the ship. Wait, I thought I'd been there. I thought I had done that one. I honestly don't really know. I think it's not as good as an pre-exploration game as Valheim is, because Valheim is just fully procedurally generated, and you just go somewhere and it's gonna be like something, right? While in this game it's a little bit more. It is still kind of procedurally generated, but I don't know to what extent. But it's more, you know. You do this quest and then you do that quest, and then it's more directed, which is for good and bad, you know. If that's something you like, then it's good. If you like more open games like Valheim, then it's a bad thing, right? But Valheim also has the issue that it has literally nothing else other than finding the bosses and killing them. So this is my base. All right, let's do let's do a turn here and park the ship. See what we can manage. Gonna have to. Wait. Wait, is... If I'm backing up and I hold right... No, it does turn the other way, okay. I think I just got stuck on something. And whether they can add more stuff is a little bit like... I'm not so sure, because... Since it's story-based, you know, it's a little bit like... I guess they could add some side content or like more... Like another main storyline or something later on. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing with Valheim anyway, where... The main thing that you get with new updates is... Oh shit, I didn't hand this in. I was gonna, but whatever. The main thing that you get is like... the next tier, you know? Yeah, I think, like, Valheim isn't really made for modding, but it just happens to be a Unity game, which can be extremely easy to mod. But from what I read, these guys do want to be like mod friendly, but I don't know how mod friendly it is, so I guess we'll have to see. That's just something I read. Don't know if it's BS. But there are already mods coming out, but most of them are just like infinite resources, infinite swimming, infinite stamina. So I'm just gonna empty out the ship and then we'll see what we do. There's a special place in hell for people who make those mods. Well, hey, they just want to run. They just want to run around, man. All right, so that's that. Now, we have some ammo there. Potions. Also, all of these need to come. I don't know where the smugglers are, so let's not bring that. This is just for selling at the smugglers, but I don't know where they are, so it's just gonna eat up space in my inventory. Great healing potion we should use if we find the boss. Probably. But generally speaking, the normal healing potion is 55% health. And this one is 80%. And generally speaking, I would say that I think I would be healing before I'm at 5%, but you never know. Sometimes it happens. Letter of Favor. Whom it may concern, the bearer of this letter has earned their standing through deed and loyalty. Treat them as a captain of proven worth, one who can be trusted with coin, cargo, and sensitive work. Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Okay, I haven't found Tortuga yet. Merchant contracts. Okay. Now we do a little bit of sorting, I think. Salt, crab, potato, coffee. Did I really get everything out of the ship? Felt like I had more coffee than that, but let's go over here. Here we have a merchant guy who we can now actually use, but we also have more. This is animal products. We have a food merchant now as well. Ah. Put him here. That looks kind of silly. I mean, having a torch here, it is kind of silly in the first place, but they're a little dark, so let's put one there anyway. It's gonna burn the place down, dude. Natural resources. Okay.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
So this this guy sells clay. You sell coconuts? Coconuts are like bad instantly. They don't sell very good things, feathers and stuff. I don't know. Maybe later. It's useful for something. Now what we need to do is we need to craft more bullets. There isn't really anything I can craft, because I have like everything on tier 1 already. But I guess we can upgrade this. That way we have while standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated. Okay. That way we can snipe with this thing, but I need to go and kill some pirates for gunpowder. Because I can't craft that yet, that's like tier 2 or something. And we definitely want bullets for whatever boss fight we're gonna do. And the only thing left, really, is the boss fight, so... How many did I have? 2 more. Two bandages. Oh yeah, I can make bullets. This stack has 13 in it. So 30? Fill that up. And then here we have guineas. And I think we want to bring the guineas. Because if we manage to get back to either the Tortuga refugees or to the Buccaneers, we can buy things there for those. Sold to smugglers. We can sell boar heads too, but it's a little bit whatever. I think I have everything now, other than the gunpowder. All right. Let's go get some gunpowder. So now we need chilies, but I have 10 hours of food now. No, it's 5 hours of food. So we're not exactly starved for food right now. Oh. Chilies? There are several chili patches all around. I don't know where exactly though. Savage boar. This guy is spooky. I don't like him at all. Oh shit. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm gonna go and clear out everything around first. Otherwise, it's a little too scary. Because that if you're trying to fight like the musketeers and the sergeant, and then you aggro like a charging boar from behind, it's fucking over, dude. Ooh. It's safe. I think it's safe. All right. Let us proceed.
Come here.
Ouch. Hopefully the packages actually respawn. I'm not sure if they do, but I'm hoping that they do. Because if they don't, then we won't be getting that much here. But it felt like they respawned last time. But I might have just missed those first time I was here. I'm not sure.
I'll kill you. You're in my sight. Hold still. Fire at will. Walk away from the earth. Move.
I think they bugged out a bit there because I was on the lower ground. Oh, it looks like it respawns. Oh, shit. Fucked up. Oh, +8. +17. +5. Because the enemies themselves, they drop like 1. I think the musketeers might drop more, but I don't think a whole lot. You get most of it from those packages. Uh-oh. Do they shoot this far? Don't take aim. Oh no, you do get... Oh, I think you got like 2 gunpowder from these. 2, yeah. Also a bullet. Oh! I want to try my musket. Oh shit. Shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Like, I'm playing on hard in terms of enemy difficulty. So I don't know if you, when you play it on normal, if the enemies are just kind of pathetic. Because I don't know what enemy difficulty means. Because I think it's like about how aggressive they are. And they are really aggressive. Because I was talking with the lads, and some of them were feeling how the game is kind of like you just back off and then you stun enemy, and then you back off and then you stun enemy. And it's kind of like that. But I don't feel like it actually is like that. Like, it's not so easy to just abuse that without just playing the game like extremely inefficiently. And like they do super armor through it a lot. But I think you can kind of abuse it like that. If you just like do it like this. Oh, even then I took a hit. I don't know. There might be a difference playing the game on normal and hard. I'm playing it on normal, like, enemy scaling, difficulty scaling, but on hard enemy behavior, I guess. And I feel like they are very often kind of challenging. But some enemy types just aren't, you know, like undead are kind of like what are you really doing with them? You go in and do a heavy attack, and then it literally plays like that then. But even then, they have little special attack patterns that they do as well, where they just like start rushing and then they like fuck you up. So I don't know. I actually think that the combat system is quite solid. Like, it's not good, you know, it's not Devil May Cry or anything like that, but for like this like easier sort of game, I think it's very, very decent. Like, it does a basic combat system very well. It's honestly one of the better ones I've played. I think it's actually quite solid. Without becoming, like, too much or annoying or whatever. How many enemy types have you run into so far? Well, I've played quite a few hours. But, again, I am playing the game on retard mode, so I restarted like 3 times because I died. And I don't have a map, so I'm still on like this is literally tier 1. This is a tier 1 island, basically. We've been playing for 24 hours. But there are three different kinds of pigs so far. 2 different kinds of dodo bird. There are the basic pirate. Then there are pirate sergeants, pirate musketeers. Then there are undead walkers, who are just basic undead that just stumble towards you. Then there are armored undead, who are the same, but they have armor and they don't stagger when you hit them almost ever. And then there are undead that vomit at you. And then there are undead crabs. And there are undead, like, Inca guys that are super bugged. They have an attack that it flashes red, and red attacks I think are unblockable. I'm not sure, but I think so. It flashes red and then they lurch towards you, and if you like try to evade it, half the time their hitbox will like nudge you and they will teleport to you, and it becomes like this like they're eating at you attack, and then you bleed like 75% of your health bar, and you have to heal like 3 times. Yeah, those guys are nuts because they're like weird and buggy and on hardcore they like almost one-shot you. Yeah. And then there are pirate ships, of course. If that counts. Dodo head. Nails. Okay, we used up 7 potions. Okay. I was sure I had done this. Let's go and see. Is this not over there? I guess not. I actually want to go down there, but there are a bunch of ships here. Should we go there anyway? Hold on. Let's fight some ships, I suppose. Up! 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 There. I'm gonna turn on the ceiling fan. Somehow dropped the headphones on the floor. The first thing, the number one thing I did was make sure that I wouldn't, but I did anyway. Of course, of course. They were only like $150, no problem, no big deal. Now I'm pretty sure there was a little island over here. We arrived there, we came by it when we went here, and there were a bunch of level 5 crabs there, and I got scared and ran away. Sea shanties are nice. Honestly, like, male choirs are pretty good in general. Like, you know, like the song in The Hobbit. The Misty Mountains. Like, those kind of songs are nice. Where is this fucking island? I was sure it was around here. You could take any sea shanty and turn it into a badass metal song. I did say that they should add Whiskey in the Jar by Metallica. And yes, I know it's a cover. Where is this fucking island? I was sure it was here. It wasn't even far. And we aggroed? Oh, bro. 4 level 2s. Oh. The issue with the ship combat is that it's a little too frequent. You don't really get that much out of it. So it just takes a lot of time. Especially when they're level 2. Because the rewards are very, very, very based on their level. They do have weak points, so like you want to hit them on the ass. It does more damage if you hit them there. Yo, what the fuck? But it's kind of hard to actually hit them. I do... Bro. These guys too? The cannonballs don't have momentum, which is kind of... It makes it hard to shoot. They just go exactly where you aim. And I'm pretty sure that I think the waves are bugged. I think the sea is bugged. Dude. I think what's happening is that when the cannonballs touch the waves, they get deleted, right? And I think that the cannonballs kind of travel into the ship's interior because they're traveling so fast for the physics engine. And then it like checks against the waves first before it checks if it hit the ship. I'm not doing so well here. But there is a bit of a getting good issue as well. Of course. Of course. But not for me. Not for me. Like when you're right next to them, I don't think you ever hit them. Bro, chill, bro, chill, bro, chill. This level 5 one, we can board. But even so, it's like barely worth it anymore. I don't know. Can't see. Oh, he's right in front of me. Okay. Hello. There are 5 or 3 level 5s? What the hell? Oh, miss. When they have this red circle with the swords on, they're basically dead. When they get low health, they stop moving, they don't do anything. And then you can board them. But I don't want to board all of them, so... He survived. He also survived. He survived again? Miss. Oh, bad move, bad move. Oh, never mind. Critical hit. All right, just the one ship left, I think. I'm gonna try using the rifle here. I want to see how much damage the rifle does. Alright, the musket. It's a musket. What the hell? They just teleported away. It's kind of hard to hit them when they're running around. Well, it doesn't do that much damage. It's kind of ass. Oh! Holy shit! Oh, that was so scary! That was too scary. This is a clusterfuck. This happens every single time. the enemies are supposed to like reinforce, but they don't reinforce fast enough, so they just end up being like down here, and then all of your guys run down to try to kill them, and it becomes a huge clusterfuck. And if you try to go in, you get stuck, and like 4 guys attack you in 1 frame, and then you die. So you don't want to go down there if you can avoid it. Anyway, I was heading in this direction, but I still can't see an island here. I'm so confused. I felt like it wasn't even far from my island. And I feel like it was in Blackbeard territory too. I guess we'll see.
All hands! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea.
I think I might start using the map. I don't think the game works without the map.
But now I'm turned adrift to starve
It would need like mechanics.
by raging storms and tempests. Shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle.
Like, the guys would need to be able to tell you what direction something is in, or you would need to be able to buy sea charts or something like that. But the way it is, I think I'm gonna have to drop the no map challenge, because it's just kind of ass. So, do we do that now? I think so. We open the map, see where we are.
Their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon
This is the island I was looking for.
come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance.
Tortuga is here.
Bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
Okay, that's people of Tortuga.
Way, hey,
There's Richard.
me bob, I'm bully in the eye.
Alright. Let's turn around.
Help me bob, I'm bully in the eye.
I'm a little bit defeated, but
Sally is the girl.
it's better than randomly just sailing around forever. Because that's the thing, in Valheim, the game is made in a way that they create the world using just Perlin noise. If you don't know what Perlin noise is, it's literally like a texture that looks like a black and white cloud.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Pulling out a shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob.
This is Perlin noise. And this is the Valheim map. They literally just use this, and the way it works is that you just say that at a certain grayscale level, that's the sea cutoff, and everything above that is a height, right? And then you have the absolute whites, that becomes a mountain peak. And it's one of the most common and easiest ways of doing procedural generation, and it works really well. Like, it's very easy to do, but the issue with it is that you get the same pattern every time, kind of. And that's why if you've played Valheim, if you've played Valheim, you might notice that the entire world is kind of like corridors of water. And that's what happens. You get like main islands here and there everywhere, and then you have water like around them. So it becomes like a little, and like you're sailing in canals. But you do get little bigger puddles that feel a bit more oceany, right? but it also works in its favor, like to some degree. Like, I don't think it's particularly good procedural generation, but it works, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Did I use up all of my master repair kits? Holy fuck. That battle was bad. I have to kill these... Man, there is 4 level 5 guys, dude. And I don't have any master repair kits at all. I don't know if I want to go there. That's a little scary. And, because it means that everywhere you go, almost, you can see islands. You can see land. So you're always exploring, like, land-adjacent content. Everywhere you go, there's a forest, there's a swamp, there's a field. While here, it's like, you're supposed to be... It's kind of the opposite, where there are just a bunch of small islands, and then almost everything is water. And, you know, that's how the ocean works, right? But it does make it harder to just naturally explore and just find things. Because in Valheim, you can pretty much just, like, follow the right-hand corner, or the right-hand side, and you'll either go around your island, or you'll find a path, right? And you'll find something, and then eventually you find a forest, and that's all you really needed to find. Okay. I guess we're fighting then. We're going with the CC route, and then I'm gonna go and take out the other guys. You have chain shot that you can use, and if you shoot it at their sails, it will hamper them. No, I missed. Fuck you. You see, it has like a white little sail icon there. It means he's slowed. Oh, we only got 2. Oh, okay then. That's good. And then you can slow him down even more, and then they can't move like at all. But it's a little funky to hit them sometimes. There we go. Now that guy can't move at all. But sometimes that's almost worse, because then when you're just sailing around, oh boy. I aggroed more, apparently. There are 6 guys here. I can't fight 6 level 5s. There's no chance. And I'm using the slowest ship, because it has more HP. So, I can't actually shake them. But I can shake some of them, maybe. I think he's leaving. Shipwreck. Alright, there we have something. We can go to that shipwreck there. Still have one guy chasing me. Looks like we gotta fight this one guy. Dude, come back. Where's it going? Got him. There is a little, like, speed gameplay as well, like raising and lowering your speed to turn faster or slower. It's not like it's completely devoid of gameplay mechanics, but it is what it is, you know, like, honestly, what can you do with ship combat? Like, they're already going beyond realism. So I don't really know what else you could do. I think being able to ram them would go a long way, but maybe there are items that let you do that. I don't know. Being here is also dangerous, because then you might get people reinforcing in your ass like that. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Yeah, your sailors are ass. Like, they are so bad. They cannot kill, like, almost a single guy. Yeah, when you... Oh, come on. Come on, man. When you sink them, you get insignias that you can trade in for reputation gain. And you also get, like, repair kits. But when you board them, you get money. But this is a gunboat, right? So it's not going to give me shit. While the other ship, it had a little treasure icon on it, and then it does give more. But what it gives is based on its level. And only level 5s are, like, actually worth anything now. And even then, they're, like, barely worth anything. Are you fighting me or not? Or are you... What is happening? I want to go there. That's north. Unique chests. What is my level? Oh, we are level 5. Should I finally take precision or agility? Agility-based weapons are sabers, greatswords, and blunderbusses. See, I'm not really sure. I think I'm gonna get mastery instead. Like, the other stats, they give you damage, but only with certain weapons, while mastery gives you crit chance. And I'm using 2 different weapon types, so I think we'll go with crit chance there. Here, there's something. I think this is Potato Island. Kind of interested in seeing how fucked up my map was.
That's the hole.
Now, what is this? This is another shipwreck. Which means undead. Born Fiddler. Like, I saw somebody complain about how the dodge doesn't have any invulnerability. Like, I literally just, like, jumped straight through that crab. I don't know. I was looking through the forums because I wanted to see if anyone else was having, like, similar experiences as I was in regards to ship combat and, like, cannonballs just disappearing. I didn't see anything. I didn't really look that much, but it was literally just full of like, the game is too hard, it's impossible. Which, they're not wrong. If you don't max upgrade all of your armor, you will just get absolutely reamed all the time. Like, it matters so much. And the game actually is kind of hard. But it's not like too hard. It's actually very good difficulty in my opinion. But I'm a Giga Chat gamer as well, so you know how it is. But like, you see, like, I'm fighting this guy. He's level 5, which is kind of high, and he has 2 stars, which means he's super elite. And he hits hard, and he has a lot more health, but it's not like it doesn't feel like I'm playing Path of Exile, and I'm just getting completely giga clapped and just deleted. But he's still really dangerous, and you're fighting like one pirate, he gets in a full 3-hit combo on you, it takes off like 60% of your health. Like, I think the game is very, very well balanced, actually. I think it's just challenging enough. Challenging good, darkest dungeon, hard bad.
Just under your hand, Captain.
Yeah. I do get the appeal of darkest dungeon, but I do have trouble playing it. Cause for me it's like when you're just like constantly losing guys and you have to like manage the misery spiral. It makes me just kind of I don't hate it, but I don't want to start the game up again because it feels like a chore, I guess. 'Cause I think the game is kind of fun, but it is like constantly like a losing battle, it feels like. And I mean that's the point, but I don't know. I kind of like the game, but I also kind of don't.
Ready on the guns.
And I don't like enemies becoming like super powerful in terms of damage, because that's how it is in Valheim. If you're fighting like a 2-star Draugr, he's gonna do like you get hit by that guy in the back, he one-shots you almost, if not actually one-shots you, and I don't really like that. I'd rather the enemies be a little spongier and do more like I think they should do more damage, but I think, you know, like if we're using a star system like this game, like 10% per star, like 20% more damage is quite a lot if like a full combo does 60%, right? So, all right, let's update the stream. With a map. There. We are now with the map. I don't remember what this was. I don't want to fast travel. Now that's the people of Tortuga. Alright, let's go there. I do have things to sell there. And, so over here, we had actually found it.
Yay, boys!
But I didn't go on to it. I don't remember why. I think it was because I was doing the quest.
The will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great
We'll go to Tortuga, to this one. Then we take a trip back home, which is here, by the way. This is home. So is that.
up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's white outstretched pinion,
Just to drop some stuff off, restock a little bit.
and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to merge
And also just because it's kind of on the way. And then we'll go and
hearts that wait you,
see if we can do the first boss, which is apparently over here.
rolling home, rolling home, rolling home,
And see if we survive.
rolling home to dear Tortuga,
But if I die now, starting over is gonna be super fast. Because
miles behind us.
a large part of what makes this take time is the exploration without map. Which is something I enjoy a lot.
Cheer up, Jack. Bright
But it doesn't work in this game.
from the
It doesn't.
fairest of the fair, and her the sea. Rolling home to near Tortuga, rolling home to Langelee. Now lads, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I want more tea.
Green and none went by, and it's time for
Sorry, I mean I want more rum. My grog.
leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
New plants.
We'd be better off in
Wrought
a nice
iron
big
chandelier.
bell.
Ooh, a chandelier. Hanging chandelier.
Leave her
Ooh,
with all night in and plenty
that's
of
good.
ale, and it's time for us to leave.
I don't really know. Do I want to build stone houses? Oh, these guys are fighting. You don't actually get anything for aiding them, I think. So ignoring them is to just let them tank the enemies so you don't have to fight them.
And go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave.
Bam! Whoop. Actually, maybe there are some things we should grab before we run in. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight those guys.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
I didn't try doing anything with that guy. We hired him. He's a cook.
That's the best we've got.
Plans. See, here we can buy marble, plaster, and tile. I don't... I think I'm gonna buy this. I don't really want marble. I don't really like stone that much. But it comes with mahogany. But it only comes with mahogany walls and horizontal beams. That's it. And it comes with tile roofs, which isn't that interesting, I guess, but I think it's time that we upgrade from stick huts. Now these, I think I should buy these. Privateer's coat, privateer's pants. Because they give 10% critical hit chance.
Craft keeps us going.
The marksman doublet gives sprinting, jumping, dash, consume less stamina. Which is actually not terrible. Because going like stamina maxing is actually quite defensive and good. It might even be better than having more health, but borderline. more health is still better, I think. Because it means you don't get caught. Because sometimes you get caught having not enough stamina to dodge. And that's when you usually take big damage. But that is also a skill issue. But let's buy these.
Howdy people need order.
Cargo needs families.
Every token counts.
So, this gives 20. Oh, you can hand these in here too. Okay, so we need 600 rep. Or rather, we need 560. We're maxed? Max rep? Okay. Does that unlock anything? I think it only unlocks this, right?
Still working. Still.
It's
building.
only this. So now we can get all of the plans here. Which I'm not sure, but it does give a bunch of mahogany here. That sounds nice. Yeah, like these look like nice windows. I like that. I like wood. Large floor marbled. Large mahogany wall. Well, I guess we'll see.
It'll be hard without our governor.
We will see.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Captain on the helm!
They're still duking it out.
Lead our speed!
Now don't come towards me, bro. What are you doing? No, you're already engaged. He just really did not think that the brethren were up to the challenge. He wants me. Alright, we go down there. And then we see if we can do that one again. Because you don't really level up by killing enemies. Or rather, you literally do not level up by killing enemies. You level up by finishing all of the exploration goals. Let's go straight south. See if there's anything there. But, yeah. I was, like, one of the main things I was hoping for in this game, other than sailing, which I like sailing, so that's nice. But the main thing I was hoping to be able to do was navigate by the sun, but that ended up not being a thing, really. I I love having to navigate by the sun, but I've only been able to do it in 2, maybe 3 games so far. First one, Valheim, which in which case it worked fantastic. It was really nice. Second game was Kingdom Come Deliverance on hardcore, which also worked really well. But Kingdom Come on hardcore is not playable. Like, it's literally unplayable. So it was like the worst experience of my life. Other than the fact that we could navigate by the sun and just by landmarks and stuff, and that was really fun. And also in Minecraft. Kind of. I would say to a lesser extent, but kind of in Minecraft. Maybe, maybe I could even add Vintage Story to that list. But yeah, unfortunately, having to navigate by the sun without a map is a very niche genre, apparently. Nobody likes that. So I don't get to do that. Unless I do it with mods or something. Navigating by the stars would be even cooler, but that requires too much knowledge. Like, navigating by the sun is easy, while by the stars, you have to basically be educated on it. I don't know how to do that. Like, you have to know something. Which star is which, and like, you have the North Star and stuff. Big Dipper. And for me, those are the elements that make survival games cool. Not like, oh, I have to eat now and then, but rather like actual survival mechanics. And navigation and exploration. But for the most part, they're just usually just like walking sims with a story and a hunger bar. These guys are right where I wanted to explore. Hey. And there's another fucker. And this guy's just level 2.
All together! Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying.
I wonder how many are getting seasick. And I only say that because I almost get seasick playing this game. There's an island. Let's go check it out.
Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Put it down in Shinbo now. Leave it.
God damn it. Miss. No, I was too slow. Oh, actually hit him. They aggroed. They aggroed, bro. Oh, no, I have to fight like 3 or 4 level 5 ships. Those guys didn't seem to want to join. This guy just came on his own. Where you going, bro? Oh, I missed. I don't really know where the guineas come from. I feel like it's only like random treasure chests so far exploring. It went through? Oh, it actually went through the wave? Really? Miss. Damn, miss. Okay, fine. Now bored. No, fuck you. I have like 2,000 bucks. Let's just sink him. It takes less time. And I got 50 anyway. But yeah, I have a very high tolerance for dying in these games. I like almost doesn't bother me at all.
Lead off speed.
So really the only thing that was an issue here was just how hard it was to find anything. So I think the adding the map in is gonna solve that. Because Valheim took me 200 hours to finish, and I honestly just kind of enjoyed the whole time. Like, it was annoying. There were some annoying times, like I died to the wolves, like 5 times, I think. Like, I got all the way, killed all the bosses up to... That's Eikthyr, the tree guy, and the blob. And then you go up to the island, or up the mountain, and then you just die instantly. Yes, the wolves spawn and you don't have like stamina buff properly up, and or it becomes night and one star wolf spawns and just murders you. I don't know if there's anything here, actually. Seems to be quite empty. Yeah. This is like a home base island or something. I guess is that the idea? I don't know. Okay. Back to base. Back to base, then boss.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I almost want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean again. Such a good movie.
Catch the wind.
Even though they get stupid later on, I think they're good all the way up until it becomes like Captain Jack Sparrow movies. Like, they are already that, right? But there's a point where you can tell. I think it's like the 4th movie where it's like, then this is now just, they completely abandon every storyline. It's just like Captain Jack Sparrow milking. I think the first 3 ones are good. As long as you don't get too bothered by the pirate magic mumbo jumbo. It would be kind of a cute experience, or cute experiment, to just like do it the Unreal way. You know? Just install Unreal Engine, just turn on the volumetric fucking clouds. Turn on Lumen, just do shit. Just do shit with it. I wonder how easy it would feel to do things completely engine assisted. Ah, there's a new island we haven't been to as well. I'm gonna park so we can just go forward. Leave. But really the best part about these games, and why I like playing them hardcore, is that it's the initial experience, right? You can only get it once. That's why I don't really want to play Valheim again. Because I already know what's dangerous and what isn't. So it's kind of not scary anymore. And that makes it not really that interesting anymore. It's the exact same reason why Subnautica is cool. Because the first time you play Subnautica, especially if you play it on hardcore, which I didn't. My experience was also like actually kind of ruined because I was playing it with a friend and he was just kind of guiding me through it. But it was still like really scary. That's what makes Subnautica good, that it has like these moments where you're just shitting bricks because you don't want to like fuck up the sub. And there's like a giant water snake swimming next door. And you have to somehow get past him, and... Man, Subnautica is so good. Genuinely one of my... Probably one of my top 5 games. You can play it once, though. Top 5 game once. What is going on here? Why is he... Are they always poopy? Dueling Saber. Dueling Saber. That's it. Very well. Alright. So what's a Dueling Saber? Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your damage by 8%. Stacks up to 3 times. Taking damage removes the effect. This one has +1 posture points, which honestly is kind of like... I don't know if I really need or want that much. Because I barely block. Like, I almost always dodge. And if you block, it's perfect block. I don't know. Blocking is one of those mechanics that's just kind of not that good. Because other options are just better. What do we have here? An old camp. In all my misadventures on these lost islands, I haven't seen a single ship of the Brethren of the Coast, only their wrecks, washed ashore by the sea. Blackbeard's pirates, on the other hand, are everywhere. In the old days, the head of the Brethren, Benjamin Hornigold, would have dealt with the Teach easily, but these are hard times for him. His crew loved the story about him robbing the Spanish galleon. Back when he was a young pirate, Hornigold had his sloop fly the Spanish flag, posing as a merchant to avoid suspicion. After all, what Spaniard would imagine that some puny sloop would dare attack a galleon? Pure madness. But for Hornigold it was a matter of honor. The galleon's captain had been ordered by the king himself to rid the pirates of Tortuga. Absorbed in the card game, the Spanish captain paid no heed to the reports of an approaching ship and didn't even post a watch. That was exactly what Hornigold was counting on. When he struck with his men, the Spaniards panicked and offered no resistance. Hornigold walked away with a fine haul, and the Spanish captain's entire winnings, for by fate's irony the man had been lucky at cards that day. Along with the winnings, Benjamin took his splendid wide-brimmed hat, remarking that it alone had been worth the boarding. Thus Hornigold became one of the West Indies' most famous captains, and later the leader of the Brethren of the Coast. I found a few useful trinkets in the wreckage. Pity it wasn't the hat. I could have used it, but I'll have to travel light from here on. I'll bury the chest again beneath the tree marked with a strip of red cloth. Perhaps I'll come back for it someday. From the Diary of Alexander Equamelon. How do you pronounce that? Equamelon. Excomelon. It was like that. Excomelon.
Alexandre Exquemelin. Alexandre Exquemelin.
Excomelon. Excomelon. Okay. Wait, black marks? Isn't that what the quest is? Okay, I have 2 black marks already. Where the fuck did I get those? Where is this shrew hiding? There it is. Hello? Have the trees grown up? Well, oh, wait. No. There we go. Royalty elixir, gold temple jug. Okay. Now we need to find smugglers. Oh, what is this? House. What the fuck? Never seen that before. Hello? Anyone here? Fast travel bell. No, we are not doing fast travel. I don't care. Near the old hut, someone crafted a cruel device. A poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die in agony. Even pirates are shown more mercy. It's unclear how long he hung here. His body was left in plain view like a warning. Tracker's hat. Increases healing effectiveness. And also damage reduction. That's pretty badass. The wreckage of a fishing boat still reeks of rotting fish. It seems it was hauled ashore to clean the hull, but the task was never finished. The torn nets are tangled, and rusted iron hooks lie strewn. No fisherman would abandon his gear so recklessly. Uh-huh. Look for clues. Okay. Over there. Sure. Of course. See, that's why there's just no choice. Because the quests are like, oh, you found something over here? Okay, check it out. The quest is go find clues, and then it's on like an island 4 miles away. This looks different. What is going on here? I'm gonna chop some trees. Yeah, I just wanted to refill my lantern, but I think if it says ow. If it says mine, then it's a mine. I don't think that there can be anything in here. It's a mine. Alright. Pretty much done here. Just to check if there's anything over here. There is something here. What is it? What is this? This is a trap. With a thorn fiddler down there. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't want to go down there and get ambushed by a thorn fiddler. This is super fucking jank and scary. What the fuck? Not only was it a thorn fiddler, it was a 2-star thorn fiddler. With double-barreled pistol? Ooh. I guess you could have maybe just attacked it, but I was scared because it looked like I couldn't tell if there were like spikes down there or something. I didn't want to fall down and get instantly gibbed. It's kind of funny that we say gib, insta-gibbed. I got insta-gibbed. I don't know if people actually say that or if it's just me because I'm a fucking boomer. Because it's like nobody knows what a gib is anymore. Like it used to be like everybody knows what a gib is. But now not so much. Like we used to have insta-gib as game modes in games and like in Unreal Tournament and stuff. But now the closest you can get to like gibs is like silly gibs if you're German and playing TF2. The times they are a-changin'. Terrible things are happening in the bay. A week ago, a ship dropped anchor off the shore. Looked ordinary, but it flew no flag. Strange writings covered its sails, and at sunset, Satan's servants came ashore to call their master. I saw them with my own eyes. They tied 2 captives to crosses and carved devil's signs into their bodies. Curse this wind. If it weren't for it, I'd have gathered my nets and run for Tortuga days ago. Holy Mary, protect me. I'll quit the bottle. I'll go back to Ursula. Only let them not see my hut. They saw your hut, brother.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to fight some level 5 guys over there.
Reef the canvas. More sail, more speed.
Come on! There we go.
Set more sail.
Yay, boys!
Some singing in.
I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow. That'll do.
I cannot see. Miss. Oh, I actually hit him. He's down. Oh, you want to do it that way? Hello, Sorko. No, you're dead, bro. You're dead. I'm gonna board. Board 'em. The reason I'm not shooting is because if you kill them before the boarding battle thing comes up, it doesn't count. They just like get another one from below deck. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Now we can return home, restock, get rid of some stuff, then go to the boss. That's where we're going. The boss. I think. Here, we need to go there, get another black mark. Might get 2 black marks on that island, we'll see. And then Richard's camp.
Yep. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just sail upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you're on so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2 10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you're on so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was
Scared, don't aggro me.
I hadn't got a
I'm not scared because they're dangerous. I'm scared because it would mean I have to fight some ships again. And now we'll see. Does the mahogany wall come with diagonals? If it doesn't, that's kind of fucked. I'm stuck.
See the cable run down clear, heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Roads to rest, lads.
Good song to finish off with. Question is just, where are these fucking smugglers, dude? Hiccup. Don't tell me. I'm gonna unload some repair kits because I have infinity. What the hell? Oh, that's where the coffee was. So now, we can craft some privateer's gear. We're currently wearing a green jacket. Maybe we go with the privateer's doublet here. I don't think it has more armor though. 180, 180. Yeah, they're the same. It's just that you get the bonus there. Now, I do have the filibuster gloves. Actually, there are 5 parts. I do want this, the Conquistadors, but haven't found that yet. So we need privateer pants. And what about the weapon? This is one more posture point. And this is perfect blocks gives you more damage. Until you take damage. And the double-barreled pistol is just superior. Because it's blue. And it also says can fire 2 shots in quick succession. Which I feel like this one can already, but maybe it's different. I think the dueling saber is better than the sturdy saber. The posture points is kinda trash. It does 5 more damage though. And it has better scaling. But I don't have agility. We're going crit. Okay. Wasting gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't come with mahogany. All right, but I think we'll rebuild the house with mahogany walls. I don't know if it looks that good. Well, let's try it. Maybe we'll replace it with something else later. The double doors are fucked. They're the wrong size. How are you supposed to use this? Because you have the foundation here, right? But the foundation is this wide. So if you place two foundations next to each other, the door is too thin. So you would have to do this for the door to work. Right? And then you build your own custom foundation. But then it's like missing this. But it works as long as we just... Hello? Oh, it can't go down there. As long as we just hide it. Oh, a plaster pillar. Wait, was that there just now? Stone foundation. Probably was. If I were to use this instead. But, like... I like this stone. But that stone works too, I suppose. But you can see it. You can see it. You can see the toes stick out. Hmm. So if you do it that way... did I say something about a boss? I don't think so. I don't think I said anything about a boss. Hold on. So how do we handle this? I think we make it one wider. Like this. And then we can place this here. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's any good trick for getting the roof to feel like it has like an overhang. I think that's basically completely fucked. Because like this is the minimum overhang you can have. That's quite extreme. Unless I turned snapping off, but it's still snapping. Okay, now this is no longer snapping. I had to change thing. But there's no way, right? There is no way I'm managing. It would have to be like this. Some freako... No, it's not even letting me properly. No. Having a nice overhang is just something that I think you just gotta give up on. Like you do something like that. I don't know, it could be okay. Maybe. The tile roof only exists at this angle. For some reason. And there's no small version either, is there? Or maybe that is the small version. Is that massive? We compare it to like this. Yeah, that's like twice as long. But this one is just longer. So it has to be this version. I mean, the entire roof doesn't have to be destroyed. We just do this. And then I think we switch to... I haven't tried this. Oh. Who's moaning? There he is. Hello. Wait, these windows only go in one direction? Oh, shit. What's the correct direction, then? I wish they had an arrow on them. So you could tell. There we go. Alright. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? It just gonna meet? Yep, it just works. PM. Well, very good build system, actually. I think they only improved on Valheim. Except that I like that Valheim... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I just feel like in Valheim, you have to actually think about, like, structure more. And that's fun. Here, it just works, which, you know, is good, but it also just kind of just works. Is this really good? Plaster up here, does that even make sense? But I don't have mahogany, so, you know, it's fucked. It is what it is. Decorations. Ooh, chandeliers. Oh no, I need foothills iron for that? Oh, fuck me. Now the issue here is that I want to move these, but yeah, okay, there's nothing in it, really. And this one will be a little bit more annoying. Because the question is, what floor should we have? You know, like we have tiles. But is that really cozy? I don't think tile floors are cozy. I guess this one is like okay. But we don't really have any new options. And the stick floor kind of doesn't really fit here, does it? Oh, we ran out of wood. Oh. Did I just throw that potion? No, there it is. Well. Say it's fucked. It's all fucked. All right. Is it time? Is it time? Oof. Bathroom. Then we go get some black marks. Oh. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no. That bot did get destroyed. Not in restream. Oh! I do find the... I wonder if the resting bonus is a little bugged. Because it like doesn't maintain itself here necessarily. And I really want that buff. Like, I really want that buff. So maybe we need to cut down some trees and get what we need. Hey, fuck you, man! I didn't even know you would do that. We cut down some trees and see if we can rebuild whatever comfort object we destroyed. Because I think we might be down like a dodo head, maybe. I'm not sure. I think the flag is still up, yeah. Flag is still up. Because I think that happens when the buff is like... lower level than the one you're trying to apply. I think that's what happens there. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It looks fine. Let's see. 'Cause I have a pig head somewhere, but... yeah, that's exactly it. Now it's up to 17. Oh, what's this? Corner stairs. This one weird. I don't like this floor, but we can keep it for now. But I definitely will replace that. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. It always forms these squares, so here you end up with this. Not a good. Not a good. So that means that either we do we can do it like this, where we put I feel like this should be around the edges like that. Come on, bro. And then here we put that. And that looks terrible. Oh, can you rotate it? Oh, okay. We can do that. Oh no, that's wrong. Right? Like... No, it's bugged. Look, it's right, and now it's wrong. And now it's right. Floor mahogany. Floor mahogany, the small one, does not match the preview rotation when placed. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it's always. The floor mahogany, the small one, does not match the preview rotation when placed. But I also don't think it really works like that either. But I would need another... I would need some other kind of floor to put there. I don't think stone would work. I don't have any other floors, so... It's gonna have to be fucked for now. And there we don't have enough stone. So let's see, we need 5 soup for 6 of these. Okay.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Reef the canvas.
Whoa. There we go. And there's the little pirate island. I don't know why I call it the pirate island. It's because there was a bunch of ships around it.
Listen here. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
Rogue Buccaneers.
Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Canning Place.
Repair.
She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man ye chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me John L's and me boats, down in the Parkling pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her, a robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the
Green.
bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken
Botany
you
Bay.
away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many
Bay in
whalers,
Australia.
drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Come on, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys,
The golden age of piracy was the period between the 1650s and the 1730s.
chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
Oh,
Rolling home to
oh, I missed the green thing.
rolling home
Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's just like a repair kit. I have 20.
the rigging blows the loud exulting gale like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee.
Oh, they're fighting.
Many
Buccaneers.
thousand miles
What are the Buccaneers doing here?
Many thousand miles before, ancient
That's very surprising.
ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you.
Oh, hold on.
Welcomes everywhere. Rolling home,
This has another broken ship on it. Maybe I mistook this one for the Undead Island.
rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Way, hey! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
But there are gonna be undead there. But this is, I imagine, unless there's actually pirates there. But yeah, this is where we need to go in.
And the sea ran high.
Yeah, it's me singing. Can't you hear that?
Say
Yeah, this is a huge pirate camp. Ooh. Oh, come on, bro.
Silence undead!
Did he really just aggro them all over to me? What a bastard.
Die!
Die!
Get in, my sons!
Fuck you. Musketeers are super weak. Oh, it's these guys. It's the Richard's Lieutenant guys. Ouch, fuck.
You'll answer to Blackbeard!
We've got 3. A retaliation isn't permanent. It does have a duration, but I do think it's a good stat.
Prepare to die!
This is just like playing World of Warcraft or something. You just go in and you just aggro a few of them. Because NPCs don't have ears or eyes. Alright, we're getting some gunpowder. That's good. I really want to use the pistol more, but because I can't craft it, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get, so. Bone breaker. Nice. Woven pillars and beams. Oh, do we have to rebuild the house again? Black mark. Old salt insignia. Oh. Just making sure I get all of the supplies. Oh damn, he tricked me. Delay attack. How dare you? Blackbeard's crew third treasure map. They have good audio cues, actually. Audio cues are very good, and it's very easy to not really realize that they're a thing. They can be a little bad. Like, I think they're almost always good, but sometimes it can be bad. One example is in Path of Exile. They're like both. Because it's good that they have very, very, very repetitive, the bosses, that is, voice lines in Path of Exile. And it's because every voice line is tied to an attack pattern, right? And it's so that you can tell what's happening. But it also feels a little stiff. Because the boss keeps saying like the same thing over and over and over. Don't like being stuck there. There's the last black mark. Filibuster boots. And let's also explore the island. There might be more than this camp. It's not a big island, but it's not a small island either. I didn't even make up for all the gunpowder we used. I think I lost gunpowder doing that. The odds of me managing to hit one of those parrots, not very high. I do want to hit one of them, but it's not going to happen. Oh, what's this? Hello? You're level 3, bro? Ouch. Balaram. Privateer's boots. Okay. No, that's for sitting. Gunpowder. Ooh. Good night, Sewer Call. Take care. Boars. I'm not gonna bother with the boars. Let's just see if we can find a point of interest of some kind. not over there. Dodo eggs don't count. I wonder if there's a marker limit. Now that we have the map, I should mark out potatoes and chilies and stuff. But I think we're good for, like, as long as we need that food now. Especially if we can manage to fight the boss and hopefully not get terribly, terribly, horribly owned. There we go. Please don't die here. Oh no, it's these guys! I hate them. This is the worst undead. That. Nuts? Huh. That's a bunch of undead. Ooh, shell decorations. Ooh. I was afraid of this. Woohoo, you fucker. Don't you dare. Bro, I can't fit this shit. Alright. I think that's the whole island. Now we can go and lose our lives. Parked over here. Fuck you. I'm probably gonna have to fight some ships here, unfortunately. Alright, no time to put some stuff away here. Jesus. Bullet refill. Super potions.
Captain at the helm.
We have to go through these. Alright. We're going through. It's blockade.
Is the sail.
Oh, holy shit, we fucked that guy hard. Miss. Get fucked.
More sail. Hammer inside.
Got him.
Enemy's lost the ship.
This guy's level 3. I was tempted to board him, but he's fucking level 3. Hey, it's not gonna give me anything. It's gonna give me 50 bucks. I have 2,600.
Wake the guns.
There we go. Around we turn.
Catch the wind.
Yeah, they're both there, I think.
All right. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up She rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the
Yeah, the bitter pill.
will we do with the drunken sailor?
They're both there.
Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe.
Woven pillars. Pier pillar. Pier stairs. Rope fences. Oh. Nice. Interesting. What's this guy doing? Why is he pulling on that rope? Does it even work like that? He's just pulling.
Yay, boys! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way below the
Oh, here we are.
a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a
Maybe later.
full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, pulleys, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Let's go!
Oh, there we go. We have arrived. Now I just wish it was not in the middle of the night. Is that a bush? Yeah. Ow. Need to kill another pig. There's one. Ouch. Just wanted to refill my lantern because I had it on for ages apparently. What do you mean no animal fat? I just killed the boar. Telling me the boar didn't drop animal fat? Now we have animal fat. There we go. We got bandages. Eat food. I'm scared. Let's swap that in. Hello.
Cut it off! You think you're the bravest?
Alrighty. Apparently, undead again. Stinks like 'em. Hey, if you're not one of 'em, show your black marks or piss off. Could have just said you were one of us, standing there silent like a corpse. Go on, get in. Oh, I'm scared. Okay,
Ye are dead!
Fuck you. What is that? Alrighty. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wooden gates block the way deeper into the cave. Heavy footsteps sound on the other side. Oh, I'm scared.
You're my new punching bag. Eat this!
What is that? Holy shit!
Off me dead!
This is fucking scary as hell. Ouch. Ouch. He did like a million damage. Ouch! Oh shit! No! The dash bugged. It actually bugged. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus. The bombs are kind of fucked up. Oh shit. Come on, man. Thank you. Oh, that was hard. That was actually pretty good, I think. But it was fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Guinea. Like, I used up half of my great healing potions. Jesus Christ. Privateer's gloves. Crit chance. Whew. Francois Arnaud's letter. Luxuries. Level 6. I almost want to just stack the shit out of vitality. I don't really know what this means. You know? Like 16.8% crit. 16.8%. 18.2. That was like 1.4%. Okay. I think like a critical 50, like a, no, not a 50, but like 30% crit chance would be nice. Something like that. But I'm thinking maybe as we put stats, from now on we just do 1 mastery, 2 vitality. And that's it. 1 mastery, 2 vitality. I didn't take crit here. I kind of regret that a little bit. Like this one here. I took one-handed weapons. Because I was like, does that mean the pistol? I don't know. But I want this one. Perfect blocks restore. Passive gun reload. Unlocks foothill exploration. Unlocks crafting of level 6+ items. We can now make a jewelry bench. Coffee. Beans. No. Nuts. Foothills. Seek advice from Dr. Galen. Discuss the letter with Dr. Galen. Alright. We did it. We survived the boss. The boss. Way better boss than anything in Valheim. That's like one of the issues with Valheim. That the entire game really has nothing other than just going for the bosses. Like the thing that makes Valheim good is like the initial exploration and all of that, which I think is good. But like the rest of the game just revolves around finding and killing the bosses. And the bosses are fucking awful. They have like one move. Or 2. And they just spam that forever. And then you swing at them. It's really not... There's not really a lot going on there. But that was genuinely a pretty good boss fight. Well, are you charging me or not? Immediately getting fucked by a 2-star boar after we finish the boss. Ouch. Jesus. I only have 2 more shots. Wow. Fucker! Did I really use up all of my fucking bandages on that guy? I did. What a guy. But yeah, we're definitely going to be stocking up on those greater potions. And whenever we do the next boss fight, we are gonna be over-prepared. Giga over-prepared. Seafood platter. Ooh. Huge food. Woven armchairs. Ooh. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Oh no, it's done. Another one? Bro, I don't have inventory space. Here we have undead out the ass. Whoa! Whoa, chill! Nice miss, bro. $15 healing herbs. Gold ingot. That's new. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to die. Oh. Oh. The thing is, I have to pick it up. Because you can't delete it from the chest. Otherwise, sometimes I would. Because you looting those is what gives you XP in the game. Like, you have to loot the chests to get level ups. Clay lumps decoration. That doesn't sound like a very good decoration. Oh, we survived. We survived. Or please no more. No more stuff. Just take me back to my ship. Oh, fuck. Oh. Pirate camp.
I'll kill you.
Oh, I can tell that my stamina buff is gone. Like, holy shit, it's so bad. Pikeman's boots. Giga turbo food. Double vitality food. Ooh. Interesting. Oh my god. But here we just go back to the ship now and hand some stuff off, then we finish the other half of the island. That legendary loot just sitting there? I have to go grab that before it disappears, because that's where I get... I think that's where I get all of the epic potions.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I'm not sure. I actually don't know where I get the legendaries, or if it's all from chests. I almost think I would have lost to the boss if I didn't have them.
Lead off speed.
He was tough. Should have grabbed ammo. But soon we'll be able to get ammo. But what we can do as well is we try to get the full healing set. Because the healing set gives you like 35% increased healing. And it also gives you 15% damage reduction. So that kind of turns the blue potions into epic potions. And I think, considering how hard things are sometimes, I think we are going to do that. Because my health goes down really fast at times. To the point where I'm kind of uncomfortable with it. Like, I get hit by anything and it's just gone. And I have more than half of my points into vitality. I use vitality food. Fucking Dodo. Leave me alone. Oh, camp. What kind of camp we got? Ooh, it's one of these. Come on, bitch. The key with those guys is that you rush them down. Go in, do normal hits, then do heavy hits. Because I think it works this way, that... And that's why what I'm not sure about when it comes to the difficulty setting, if that is something that is changed by enemies being on hard. Because it's basically like enemies have a certain amount of like poise, and you can stun them with like 3 hits from your combo, and then they become invulnerable to being stunned. Kind of. It's not exactly like that, because I feel like often you can do 2 hits and stun them and then jump back, and then you can do 2 hits and stun them. But if you do 3 hits, they tend to become invulnerable or immune to stagger. But even if you do the 3 hits, you can jump back and then you can do a heavy hit, which also staggers them. And then after that, I feel like they usually gain like stagger protection. So I don't know if that's something that is easier on normal, because I feel like that would make it very easy, to the point where I think it would probably be kind of bad, because it's the fact that they do get the stagger protection that makes the combat work, because it makes you have to do things like more than just attack, because that's one of the concerns, right? Like, enemies, that's one of the things that are really hard when you're making an action game, because enemies need to get staggered, but enemies also need to be able to attack you. So what is the solution?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
And there are as many solutions to that as there are games, almost.
Ease the sails.
You can have more enemies, so that enemy you literally can't attack just to chain stun, because there's always another enemy that attacks you. Or you can do what this game does, and they can have like limited amount of stuns, and then they become immune. I think that's not a bad solution. In Dark Souls, it's like... it's based on your weapon. But in Dark Souls, the issue is that because it's based on your weapon, any weapon that staggers is like overpowered. Because enemies don't have just like normal stagger, it's like either you stagger them or not. And if you have a weapon that staggers them, it's basically GG. Unlike in this game where they do become immune. Are you kidding me? Might have to fight this guy.
Listen here. We're outward bound for Moby.
And there are so many bosses in like every Dark Souls game and Elden Ring where if you just play a stagger weapon, the game just becomes stupid.
And when we get to Mobile town, with a hee-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrow.
In Devil May Cry, it's mostly there are more enemies on the screen solution, but it uses a healthy mix of both, where some enemies become stagger immune, or they have like stagger resistance, or they have like phases where they are stagger resistant, combined with multiple enemies. Miss. Fuck you. But yeah, it is fairly hard. And that's the thing about video games when it comes to making them. Most things boil down to execution, and execution is like minute details that make it bad or good. Makes it work or not.
More sail. More speed.
Because every little detail matters. From like inventory size. Like inventory size can literally break and destroy a game. And it's not just about inventory being too small. Inventory too big also ruins a game. Inventory too small is more immediate. Inventory too big is a little harder to really understand why it ruins the game. But it does. Depending on the game. Like in Diablo, for example, in Diablo 2, you end up with inventory too small because the entire inventory gets clogged by fucking charms. So you end up running around with like literally like one row of inventory so that you can pick up an item and identify it and throw it away. Right? Like charms completely ruin Diablo 2. One of the people like it. I don't know. Charms is the worst thing I've ever seen in a video game. It is so bad. But if we ignore charms, the inventory in Diablo 2 is actually a good size. And that's why they do it in Path of Exile as well. Though I think I think it's a little too small in Path of Exile. Just because the game has much more stuff in general. But the fact that it's small facilitates a need for triage, right? Like you have to... You don't just pick up literally every single item on the ground. Like you see a white item, it's like, nah, this is garbage. But oh, maybe it's a scepter, and it gives you, you know, a bunch of bonus skill points, which makes it sell for a lot of money. So okay, yeah, maybe like this white item is worth picking up. You see a rare, oh yeah, sure, a rare, that's worth picking up, selling or whatever. But then you get to Diablo 3, and in Diablo 3, every piece of gear takes up 1 slot exactly, and you have like 50 slots or something. Like you have tons and tons of rows. I don't know how many it is. It's at least like 30, I think. And it completely changes the dynamic of the game from picking up items that might be worthwhile or like sell for a lot and you might want to use, to looting everything. You just shove every single item into your inventory so that you can go up to town and press the salvage all button. So it just... items stop being kind of interesting and being part of the world. It becomes just stuff. And even more so later on when every single item is a legendary. And then you just pick up every single item and you just salvage all of them or whatever. And that's not very good. Diablo 4 has the same issue. Last Epoch also kind of has the same issue. Hiccup. No, bro. Oh, I don't want to fight. There are too many patrols. Like, I wish there was like half as many patrols or something. I don't know. They're just everywhere. It takes so long to kill them, man.
Come on! Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just lay the pond on Demon's Grove shore. Oh, you're up so many ways.
I wonder what kind of jewelry we can make. I mean, I pretty much have the jewelry I want already. Crit chance. Oh, this is precision. I would like to have a vitality. I want crit chance and vitality.
As I jingled in me ten, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond on Demon's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down O'Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me boats, down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond on Demon's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers
And we're back.
but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving shore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every
Fuck.
sailor lad, he only
Alright, fine, good enough. No more Maggie May for us. I don't want to do the mace. I'm not a huge mace enjoyer. Increases reload speed. That's not what we want. Infantry musket. Allows you to perform a special bayonet attack. This weapon's damage scales with agility. Yeah, I was kind of expecting something like that, but I wasn't sure. So, there might be agility pistols, for example. But I don't know if that is the case. Increases maximum health by 160. Privateer's gloves. Oh, I need foothills iron. Alright. Well, in that case, I think that pretty much is that for today. What else did we get? Oh, pillars, beams, log beams, log pillar, pier pile. Oh. Okay. Oops. What is this? Corner. Stick corner. Log beam. Not a very impressive log, but I guess it is a log. Rope railing. I like this. This is interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's good. Right? That's pretty good. Stick fence. Not horrible. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. It is nice, but unfortunately... It doesn't have a small version, so I can't use it here. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyhow, that'll be that for today. We killed the boss. He was very difficult, and he was very scary. But we did it, we did it. We did it. So now we just need to brave Tortuga, find the smugglers, and find some foothills. Oh. That's a treasure chest. Alright. Well, that's something to do. But now is the scary part, which is going to the foothills without dying and managing to get new gear, because the foothills is tier 2, so we have to get there, manage to survive, get iron, go back home, make new gear, or rather upgrade whatever gear that we have that we want, and get our levels up. Tracker hat, yeah. This is what we want. We want tracker. But the question is, where do we get the rest of the tracker gear? I don't think it was at the Buccaneers. I feel like it could be, just judging by their theme, but I don't think so. But maybe you can buy it in Tortuga. Or maybe if we do finally find the smugglers. But maybe the smugglers are at Tortuga, I don't know. But yeah, I think tomorrow we sail to Tortuga. And then we'll see. And maybe we'll fix my house. It's broken. I want a new floor, though. I want, like, a floorboard. Wood floorboard. I like wood floorboards. Don't really like tiles. It's like being in a bathroom. Anyway. That'll be that. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.